Right. Full screen jump scare. Ah. Right, it is actually picking up my mic, so winning. Oh, this probably doesn't play the music though, does it? I hadn't even thought of that. Oh well, right, let's just jump straight into it. Don't need this screen. Here we are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are continuing Dhelmise. This was fun yesterday, so I'm looking forward to this. Hopefully getting this shiny. And it not taking too long. But if it does, I don't mind, because these are fun. And shiny. Next one clicked off, so every time I move it, change my scene. And let's get us a shiny anchor ghost boat. I've been good with this. I don't mind doing this for 4 hours. Like, it's not the most efficient hunting, but this might be my favourite type of content. I think I'm finding. Right, all random encounters aren't going to be like this in this game. You're going to have some that just don't have good enough spawn rates. That's why we haven't done hardly any so far. But at least you know now for grass types, we can pretty much always do random encounters if you want. It's always going to be reasonably common, unless there's loads of them on the same route. All the Dhelmise. What's your latest one? I mean, why are you complaining about getting Salah? It's a sick card. Obviously, he has me muted, so he doesn't know the issue. But I am confused. I think had I been battling them, we'd be getting close to getting really good odds on the auras. 3/4 of the way there. That would have so not been worth it. It's so slow battling them all. Right, we proved that with a blip bug. I think you get so few aura ones anyway. It doesn't make me laugh though when I did a very brief period of shiny hunting streams on this game. I would set up beforehand by battling 500 of Pokemon, so I could just do aura hunts. I look radioactive? Sick. Exactly the type of look I'm going for. How you doing, Otto? Hope you're having a good day. So, first shameless plug of the day about that community challenge. If people want to donate towards it and get me ranking all those Pokemon and edibility, I'll have to try and remember to shamelessly plug that every half hour or so. Yeah, my day's been alright. I woke up a bit earlier than I would have planned because we had an order coming and I sat and watched some sport. And then I was mostly sort of drifting in and out of sleep for most of the afternoon. So yeah, no real complaints. I hope work isn't going too bad for you.
And every night I lay awake and I find no solution.
Ah, the Memorial Rec went up. Yeah, I've got a long weekend too because yeah, Monday's a bank holiday here. I don't know what it's for. I think we just have one at the end of May. We want to start one at the end of May. No complaints. Free day off. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to it. Oh yeah, they love a good reason to close. Never gonna complain every day. I do love International Left Shoe Day. It is my favourite day. My favourite excuse to not be at work. Yo, Octo's first, let's go. I do not blame people for not knowing that's there, yeah. And for it to take a while to redeem. Like, I started streaming, what, 4, 5 years ago? And I've only just added that. It's just not a thing yet. So in spirit of the community challenge, because you're donating channel points, I have reduced quite a few of the redemption prices. Because I do want you to hit it, and I don't want you wasting channel points on other things, or feeling like you can't spend channel points on other things because of the challenge. See, this is an economy you like. I run a good economy. Consumer first. I mean, they're fun. I looked at the wrong place of the camera. It's there now. Look, it's red. 400 exactly. We got a round number. Finally, a round number. Yes, I love that. It's such a good shiny. I mean, look at it. For such a forgettable Pokemon, it's such a beautiful shiny. And explosion. I now remember. Well, I was about to say, I now remember why I normally have quick. What do you call it? Dust. Quick claw Pokemon, but that really wouldn't have helped. It's a ghost type. I love this one. Look at it. Such a good shiny. That's 2 days in a row early shiny in the stream. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Go for another one. Pretty glad. That might not be so quick. So 400 eggs. I love that. And it is less than 20 minutes in. It's even quicker, I think, than yesterday. It does have no nickname, sadly. Oh, it's last hunt. I'm stupid. Eggs? Oh, don't say eggs. I'm very desperate to avoid eggs again. Right. Let us find out what we're doing next. But you know what? Did I say eggs? Oh. I'm so used to doing eggs in this game, I'm not used to doing encounters. I just, in my head, assumed eggs. Thank you. I've even put eggs on my spreadsheet. Like... Alright. Thank you. Right, I'll also add today's shinies things that I will forget to change every day. So that if you do happen to sign up later, you can just check them. Right, let's get this game saved. Well, I should put it in the box first where it belongs. No. And find out where we're going. Ah, it's so hype. I love it. Right. Where Chinese Ekitor? From Soph. She gave me it as Harvest. And Harvest meant I could get Dhelmise without it being a 1% encounter. Without that Pokemon, or like one of the other Harvest ones, because I had no Harvest Pokemon at all in my home. Without that, would have been doing eggs. Right. I am getting us to pick the next shiny. It's usually a special, it's hidden abilities though, isn't it? Pretty much everything, I think. I thought I never changed this. Howdy. Right. What shiny are we hunting next? Let's prage for something good. Spin that wheel. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? I'm looking Hitmonlee, Stuffle. Hitmonlee. Did the bitrate drop? Fix that. Why is he doing it again? That's annoying. I had fixed that. Right. Yeah, no, it's just annoying. So Hitmonlee is in everything but Legends. Everything but Legends. Which means 50-50 good, 50-50 bad. Why? I don't want to be that big. Oh, Scarlet and Violet, 100% the easiest. I'd even take Let's Go. Let's Go be annoying, actually, but I'd take it. Open the Scarlet and Violet. Let's let us roll on to Scarlet and Violet before we spin. Shouldn't make any difference, but you never know. Spin. It worked! Yeah! I did it! I played the system. Alright. Sorry, Soph. Right, is Hitmonlee itself easy to get, or is it just Tyro that's easy to get? That's a good question. And hey, now I'm not learning about game I'm in. Let's go. Right. Yeah, I know Tyrogue is very common. And that worries me. Hitmonlee's attack. So like, it's easy enough to manipulate, so I'm not really bothered. So, do you mind bringing the Switch, please? I mean, I can come get it. Alright, I'll come get it. That's mean. Making you come give it to me is mean. Alright, I'll come get it. I will save again because I'm always scared. I have deleted shinies from existence before by not saving. Hi. Right. Ugh. Fighting sandwich. Pickles and double salty. Nice and easy. Really? My hair's just not quite long enough yet. I've done this all around. Back to the. You gonna try again? Epic. Alright, this hopefully won't take very long. We should be out of here. Hopefully one sandwich. And we'll get a Tyro, surely. It's an isolated spawn in a cave. This shouldn't be too bad at all. It might even have one of those spawn spots where I just hide in the corner and let it just cycle through. I don't actually know. I hit a Tyro. If that had been shiny, let's cook. So it was pickles. Cool, that's what we wanted. I think I want to go. It's down here somewhere. Keep an eye to the ground because I could just fly over a shiny pirate. They are everywhere. My understanding, this is the right cave. Here should be Pyro. And Hitmonlee should also spawn in here. It's too big to pit in. I know you can pit in. Not quite as effective as I was led to believe. We'll spawn right here for some reason.
Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled
There's
up
one.
in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they trying to throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me knuckles, give me a box.
Nice hit distance. I have not started the timer. Lol. I'm really bad at this. I believe I was a speedrunner. It doesn't appear that if you get, I can just get him to spawn out of the walls as I was hoping. But then maybe. If I leave Iron Valiant just outside the doorway between genocide, maybe. I'll get out of the way.
Of the emeralds and gems, stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they trying to throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me knuckles, give me a box.
I would really like, if possible, to get the Hitmonlee, but I will not complain if I get the Tyro. This doesn't... It feels like Tyrogue might be the better play. Because they're all just spawning over here. Ah, okay. We might have found the source if this Hitmonlee leaves me alone. Go away. This looks like it's working. Right. Now if I do this, are they going to keep spawning in here, or are they going to spawn outside? Have we done it? Can I idle hunt? Iron Valiant. Hello. Why? Oh, that's a big one. The chat, ask me anything, because I don't have to focus. I just wait for a shiny to appear. Are we getting the Tyrogue or the Hitmonlee? What do you reckon? I'm feeling... Iron Valiant, please. That's unfair. Iron Valiant doesn't want to do it. Rayquaza. I'm not a thief. You knew this was going to happen if I got a shiny in another game. This is predetermined information. Oh, there's a Tyrogue. We got the Tyrogue. That's the wrong one. Okay, no, yeah. Well, a little unfortunate it's the Tyrogue. I did want the Hitmonlee, but I'm not going to complain. Quick shiny. Keep the ball rolling. Yeah. His mum laid out the wrong clothes for him in the morning. Literally all that happens. I'm gonna get spawn trapped by Hitmonlees. I'm tempted to let the sandwich play out and see if I get Hitmonlee. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let the sandwich play out. I wanna see if I get the Hitmonlee. I mean, it's completely irrelevant if I waste it or not because the Herb Mystica didn't get used up. Like, that's why I used the second switch, is that I used the Herb Mystica in that game and then turn it off. So that Herb Mystica doesn't get used. All I used was one pickle, one butter, and a flag. Right. It doesn't bother me. Easy. Salad. See, why were you complaining? That card was obviously going to get goals. The split seems pretty even here. So I think we got a pretty good chance of getting Hitmonlee. Well, we got the Tyrogue back up anyway. And we're just grinding levels. So Hitmonlee's squaring up. Oh, this reminds me of the good old days of Chow Racing. Just set it up and let it go. I don't need to do anything. Oh. I love shiny hunting. This is peak shiny hunting. As much as I said I love random encounters, it's not until you're doing nothing and a shiny spawns that you realise how good shiny hunting can be. It's less hype, but god, it's more fun. Hey! Making me press the button. This isn't peak shiny hunting. This is such... I don't know. I enjoy it because I'm lazy, and it's free shiny. Also, shiny hunting should be more than this. I will happily admit that while abusing the system. I shouldn't be allowed to do this. Come on, Rayquaza. Ah, go away. Also, I said I might do this the entire sandwich. I don't know if I will. I might give it another 5 minutes or so. Because I kind of want, while the luck's good, I kind of want to make progress. I feel like this is me pushing my luck. Come on, attack! What's it doing? I also need to check if I have like protein and stuff like that to be able to make this Hitmonlee. I mean, it might already be, but I don't know if you get EVs like this. Are the Pokemon in my party getting EVs? Because surely these give attack values. EVs. Oh, they all started spawning outside, isn't it? Systems are broken. Just be like 13 shiny Scraggies out there.
Sometimes I ask myself, what am I doing here? I think of all the reasons, but it's still not clear. I look at places to go, there's nothing near. So take me away from this, 'cause this place I hardly miss. So take me back in time to another world, then you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I
Now, was I still in the wrong corner? I might have stood to the wrong side of the wall, so they stopped spawning inside. Not as much.
want to go. What am I doing now by coming back for more? Is it me, or have I been here before? I want to go somewhere that we can explore. Just take me away from here to somewhere that's nowhere near.
I think when Rayquaza stops attacking, I'll call it there and just evolve the Tyrogue. Oh, I broke it. My bad. Alright. It's It's a Hitmonchan. Yo, Seafood, yes, there was an event for a shiny Rayquaza in this game. Do I have proteins? Or a good mint, at least. Yeah, that's the perfect mint. Few proteins just to tip the scale. Should be plenty more in attack now. Yeah, I think that's a Hitmon. That's a Hitmon lead. Oh, it's right there. Right, I didn't save, so this better be Hitmon. I'm very upset with myself if I'm wrong. Hey, boom, green. Brick break? No, you're going in a box. You don't need a brick break. Right, saved. Nice. Let's edit some commands and then we can spin a wheel. Thank you, so for the plug. Right, edit com. Today, shiny. I think that's the right one. This is easier first. I don't type very often in my chat, so. Did I just put minutes? Yeah, genius. Great job. Right, let us pause music. We can spin a wheel. Get another nice, easy one, just like that. That would be epic, cool, awesome. How far off my camera size? A bit small. Right. We get in Mareep, Greavard. I'll take Greavard. We're staying in Scarlet and Violet. I do love staying in Scarlet and Violet. Wait, I need to update my spreadsheet so I don't forget that I've caught a Hitmonlee. It's not. Scarlet and Violet ones aren't named in the list of Pokemon I've got for images. Now, the best place for this is going to be Ghost on the mountain, I think, isn't it? Got Ghost types, I don't have much choice in the type I use, I don't think. I begin to question why I even have a current hunt. I've got the wrong Pokemon. That's Houndstone. Did I roll Greavard or Houndstone? I got Greavard, didn't I? Greavard, yeah. I got the wrong Pokemon on screen. Got the wrong Puppy of Death. Alright. Quickly just spin the other wheel for spin the wheel sake. Oh, ballot. Woohoo. Oh, right. Update my title. And then we're good to hunt this thing. What does the law say about Ghost? Red onion, double salty. Good sandwich. I'll say good sandwich. I don't like salt, so awful sandwich, but Soph did when I took a switch. Yeah, the best place is definitely in the mountain in there. I don't know what else goes there. Be a Frostlass, but I don't think that's all over the mountain. Are there any other ghosts on the mountain? So you can Spiritomb boating in certain places. I think we might be right. It would be crazy if I somehow get a Spiritomb. Like, that would probably be, like, the most insane phase in Pokemon history. Like, legitimately, it'd be up there. Like, one of the rarest phases you'll ever see. I think Spiritomb, if I don't get it in Legends, it's going to have to be an egg hunt. That hunt is just ass. In pretty much everything. Litwick is the superior Ghost Candle. I did enjoy my Lampent hunt. Lampent was a good shiny to get. But I don't mind Greavard. Greavard's a cool Pokemon. Cool lore. I don't know, but they do. I didn't actually think it could. Like, yeah, it is buried, so I have to wait for it to pop out of the ground. Yeah, no, I generally didn't think Spiritomb would be able to breed. But then when I was looking into it, and I was like, oh, it can. Awesome. Because I was genuinely concerned about how am I going to hunt that thing. Right. If I go this way, there should just be loads of candles in the floor. And sooner or later, one of them will be yellow. There we go. Ah! Ban me! That shouldn't be allowed. That's like 5 encounters. Woo! I never checked that him on live had a mark or anything. That I think that's better than the Tadbulb. I think that's genuinely the fastest thing I've had. That was so dumb. I shouldn't. Do you have a mark? No. Okay. That was so stupid. Right. Hog. Grievard. One minute. One minute, 17 seconds. It's so dumb. I'm not complaining. Like, I'm genuinely thrilled. Yeah, like, who's gonna be faster than Grievard? Who's gonna be slower than Phalanx? They are questions we need answering. This is whatever. That was about an hour into stream. Cool, right, let's spin the wheel again. Alright, let's wish for that kind of... Oh, it's the music off. Music off, spin the wheel. Boom. Let's get... Just give me Houndstone, I'll just keep the hunt going. Just do it. Oh, that was getting dangerously close to a legendary. Right, Cladle's interesting. I don't actually know what Cladle's in. Have a look. Games. Is it just Sword and Shield? That's probably true. I can see that being very, very true. And BDSP, yeah. Yeah. Okay, fun's over, guys. We've had our fun. Unless Baltoy is in the wild. Well, it might be chainable. Is it chainable? We'll find out in a minute. Let's find out what we're doing. Don't like it. Don't like it either way. Yep, let's hope it's available as a chain. Let's hope it's available as a chain. Eesh. We are unexcited about this one. Jesus, it's huge. Bit of that, bit title. Yeah, I have zero faith for this being good in any way for us. But then it's not a native Pokemon, so maybe they put it in as a chain. It's just gonna be underground, isn't it? Okay, Route 206, that's encouraging. Poker Radar. Okay, we can Radar Hunt it. Cool. This could go very, very badly. Doesn't seem like a very good area for Radar Hunting. And I am not experienced at all. I know I just saved, but I'm saving again. I wonder if I play anything that isn't Pokemon on the Switch. Right. So if I understand how you do this in BDSP, is that you don't go to the full... Nobody bothers going to the full 40. It's just not worth it. You get your chain to about 20 odd, I think. Oh, I'm right in the right area. What Pokemon do I have on me? Yeah, now that's... You really know false swipe, do you? I think. Why would I have a false swipe on? No. Whatever. We'll be fine. Right, I expect this to go really, really, really badly. I'll say I've not actually done this in this game. Do I have the one for it? Okay, I say I haven't done it. I have done it a little bit, like a very little bit. So in theory, I know what I'm doing. Right, deregister you because I will accidentally press that. You. Bro. Do I have repels? Yeah, I was like, I'm sure I have repels. Right, is there a good patch of grass for this? Okay, that's solid. Why am I running to the farthest one? I just run anyone. Ooh. We're on the board. We got our first battle toy. Right, there's no world where I get this chain first try. It's not happening. I will only count as well once I'm actually getting encounters of Baltoy. Well, in fact, is that true? My understanding is that is the perfect one to encounter. We'll discover together. We'll work it out. Like the song says, let's work it out. We only need to get to about, I say 22, I think, is about optimal for the chain. Because it breaks too easily. Was that John Stone that did it? I know he's done that video. Yeah. That's not the one I wanted. I'm not sure if this broke or not. I meant to go a tile further down. We might be lucky. So you're saying don't encounter one more than a 5-tile radius, or don't move more than 5 tiles away from encounters? Yeah, I didn't break it. I don't hate that one. Yeah, any extra information we have, I will not turn a blind eye to. So I'm like, now we've actually officially done, I think, every hunt we wanted to do. I think we've encountered every hunt other than soft resets, which we don't really want to do, we just have to do. I think this was the last method hunt missing. I don't have to fuck. While I'm doing this, just send them straight to the box. See, I think that one in the top left is fine, but I think under what Octo's saying is bad. But with 4 in, so who cares? Also, Baltoy doesn't have... What is Baltoy's moveset? This thing can blow up. Okay, so up to 33, we're fine. That kind of just occurred to me, I was like, this might be bad. But no, it's not nearly that fine. We're fine. This is going too well. I know we've got a really good bit of grass for it, which I didn't actually expect down here. I couldn't remember what the grass was like, because I don't play this game that often. So I was kind of expecting it just to be spattered grass and me to have a cry. But really good bit of grass. No stupidity yet. I seem to understand what I'm doing. I don't like any of those spots. But we're not encountering any of them. I like you. The other one was probably better. But am I just the goat of radar hunting? I'll say that when I get the shiny. But am I just like the best? Absolute natural. As long as when the chain breaks, it's just RNG and not my fault, I'll be happy. Like, I don't mind if it breaks, as long as it's not me doing something stupid. Like, when I did run into the wrong encounter. Also, the good thing about this game compared to Gen 4 hunting is the grass keeps moving. Like, it's worse in this game because of the way the breaking of chains works, but it's significantly better that you don't just get that one shake of grass and have to remember where everything is. Alright, that one is good. It's already up to 9. We're nearly halfway to where we want to be. I'm sure it's about 20, they say in BDSP. You're supposed to go 4 away, catch them on rinse and repeat, but what a lot of people don't know is the 4 away rule isn't completely true. It's based on closest furthest, not one. You want to go to the furthest patch. So this one. 3 patches to 4 away, one's left 4, one up, one left 4, 1 4. The last one's actually considered the furthest, given a 93% chance of hitting the other. You're only 72. Okay. So furthest away, but avoid edge pieces, is what I understand. Definitely this one. Yeah, I just assumed it was the 4 steps away, because I'm like, that's what it was always told. I don't know if that was just true in Gen 4 or just what was information we were provided in Gen 4. But that's what I understood Gen 4 radar worked by. I mean, this wasn't going to be 1 minute 17 second shiny. Come on. But this is actually an engaging hunt that I actually have to focus and not mess up in. That can just get absolutely trolled by RNG. Like, there's nothing to say that my chain is going to continue here, despite doing everything right. And that's fun. That's what good shiny hunting is. Skill plus luck, plus patience. So I should change my script count. It's going to be 4s. When it does come to it. Before I forget, and the numbers don't make sense. That's also the fun part of this, is that once you get it set up, it's like 4 times hunting. This is fun. I'm enjoying my hunts today. I've not had a hunt I didn't enjoy. Oh, I don't like any of those. No, thank you. Not a fan. That I like a lot more. Also, don't forget, when we get to the point when I'm just resetting for spawns, trying to get the shiny, there is every chance that I'm going to be stupid and run into a random patch. Like, this is something that very much could happen. That would annoy me, because that would be a pure skill issue. Alright, that's definitely the diagonal. And I nearly ran into the wrong patch. Should not be using the analog stick for ones like that. Well, what are we up to? I don't actually check how many Pokeballs used. We're in the teens, surely. 16? Okay. 3 across, 1 down, that's just 4 down. It's good enough. Well, that might have been a 73% chance, but that's good enough. We can afford the odd risk. I had the thing that showed me the odds a second. Let's have a look. Yeah, like, the odds that if I get to a 40 gen, 17 is still the best. That's where I'm at. Do I just go from here? 1 in 2,000 odds, essentially. I mean, if that's what the map says, I'll do it. I do trust maps. Yeah, it's just under 1 in 2,000. Oh, the back-to-back song. Love that. Love that. That was the short version of the song as well. Like, come on, Spotify. Yeah, so I just do this 500 times and I should get it. I only see 3 patches. Oh, there's 2 next to each other, yeah. I think. Is that what's happening over there? Also, from my understanding, the when you get the shiny, it is very, very obvious that it's a shiny patch. Down to 11 seconds. Effort. I'm actually quite hyped when I do this. This has been like my first successful radar hunt in this game. I was so worried when I got BDSP, but this is going like really, really well. Like, I'm actually quite happy. The temptation to get more encounters for better odds is so high. Like, I'm so tempted to just be like, I'll go to 40, it'll be fine. Like, if I get one that's particularly far away from me. But Super Repel's more monetarily efficient, isn't it? Why I bought Super Repels. This doesn't bother me if I'm having to apply them more regularly. The amount of time I spent grinding this game, it doesn't bother me. A big explosion went down there. My heart racing for a second. Stood on top of one. Or two. Let's get away from them. Yeah, his hidden ability, yeah. I knew it was something like that. See, I like this. I'm learning as well. Like, confirming information. Becoming a true Pokemon Shiny Hunter. Soon I'll be soft resetting for starters on stream. Doing badge quests and everything. Didn't like that. I didn't trust my movement at all there. Ooh, come on now. Not trying to throw for content out here. I can see why people don't stay anywhere near the leaves when they're doing this. 7, huh? I don't know any of the space here. Not a fan. Yeah, this is... If this goes under odds, this will be quite quick. Hidden ability? Even his Baltor is a hidden ability. What's this? Ah, so January reckons. That's 17. Is that because you're so likely to lose a chain before you get to 40? It's like, what, 30 odd %, isn't it, to get a chain up to 40 and stupid like that? How often it can break. Well, obviously, if I'd gotten to 40, I'd have, like, probably 2 shinies by now. Realistically. I'm not one to argue with statistics. Smarter people than me have worked that out. So you're getting counted so quick anyway, like already up to nearly 200. Nearly 10% of odds. Yeah, I will not argue. I will happily get to my 17 and I will go. My concern now is, I've just noticed it the last couple, that bottom left patch is quite often obscured by the bridge. If the shiny appears there... like, I'm aware that the shiny is supposed to be quite dramatically showing. I hope it's extremely dramatic so I can't miss it if it is there. Because I am the kind that would miss it if it's there. Give it 737. Should have made drive. I think I have seen it before, just don't pay enough attention. Okay, yeah, I'm not missing that, am I? The fact it's continuous as well. I should not miss that. shouldn't. Should not. Watch me. I didn't realize there was 2 there. That was scarily close. Did I count those ones? I don't think I did. Oh, so central, I hate that. As much as like I quite enjoy this. I mean, I've got a very good area here, as I mentioned earlier. Like, I'm in quite a fortunate position here. It's also kind of stressing me out. I know what I'm like. I'm gonna do something stupid. Yeah, so it's easier to recover to. Alright, keep putting them in these sort of spots. Shouldn't screw them up when they're here. Don't look away when running. Just don't. It's so dumb. Like, why would I do it? Of course, my finger's gonna slip. That happens. Oh, my hands are getting sweaty. Like, I'm not built for skill-based shiny hunting, I decided. Give me easy mode. Yeah, I think I have, well, I've almost definitely watched it. Like, I watch Johnstone quite regularly. Like, I literally have him open streaming right now. On my other monitor. I would have seen the video. How much I actually paid attention to the mechanics, I can't promise. That had been before I decided to do all this, and I was never really that interested in shiny hunting in BDSP, I won't lie. I've seen him do this a lot of times. Hey, he'd have had much better odds than regular car. A much better chance of getting to the 40 chain. I've seen him do it in BDSB. I should get a few things. I counted before I even clicked the radar button. I'm doing things backwards. It's only on 20 gen. Like, Ilka. Same with the other 10 increments. Oh. You only get the IVs on the number, not... I mean, that might not have been unintentional. That might have been intentional. Didn't they do, wasn't a similar thing done in the XNav? Where you only get it on the 5s and 10s or something? It was definitely cutting out, okay. Yo, Sifu, thank you for sacrificing the goat. Shiny's gonna appear any minute now. Damn. Also, a reminder if anybody here that hasn't already, or that doesn't know, community challenge, building up to rank every Pokemon by how edible they are. Please donate some points if you want to see that video happen. I will stream it and put it up on YouTube once it's done. And I will do every single Pokemon. All 1,025 of them. And if you manage to do it, with a week left of streams before it's done, I will do every single form as well. Just to make it even worse. And this will all be researched. I won't just do it off the cuff, I will actually look into it. I often have enough time at work, or I can just sit down and I could probably go through every single Pokemon. Alright, I hope it's not aimed at me. I didn't do anything. Did somebody just beat you with Bruno in the last minute or something? I'm thinking like Alolan forms, like the regional forms is more what I meant. Like where they change types and stuff. Yeah, like how much more edible is a normal Vulpix to a Alolan Vulpix? Sandshrew. Sandshrew is significantly less edible as a steel ice type than it is as a ground type. Just off the top of my head. Don't ask me why, it just is. As soon as anything adopts the now I reckon you can get some meat out of a Sandshrew, Sandslash. That normal one. I'm not sure you could out of an Alolan one. Yeah, but like it's gonna be dead. I'm not eating it raw. I'm not a weirdo. And these things will be, you know, cooked. And don't get wrong, there's probably a lot of things that would be in the S tier, like the F tier, I guess. The not edible. Not eatable. Yeah, but it might lose that ability once it's gone. Once it's got no life. You'll find a way. These are things I'll be looking into. Yeah, like Trubbish and Garbodor are probably going to be pretty low. Like, literal, like, sentient bags of garbage. Probably not going to be high on my edible list. And that's probably the category it'd fall into, is edible, but you don't want it. Yeah, like something like Aegislash, just you're not eating a sword. I mean, people do, I suppose. They swallow swords. As funny context, that's probably just me and Soph. They really are. Funny. But they'd probably fall into like a swallowable but inedible. Like you're not digesting them. You can probably put them in your mouth and swallow. 150 odds? Yeah, we're flying from the guys. I don't like this at all. Like, that'll do. Nah, I'm going up left hand side. Better. So that feels safer here. We've been lucky today, so I'm feeling this within the around the 1,000 mark. I reckon we'll probably get this. I'll take that happily all day. To be fair, if I get this successfully, even if it takes me 5,000 count, like if I get it first try, no mistakes, I'm happy. Yeah, better than Ekans. Like, it's faster, it's more engaging, it's not eggs. Like, eggs are so bad. Like, why couldn't Ekans just be in the grass somewhere as a radar hunt? Like, that's all they had to do, is put it somewhere that isn't the underground. You know, make it post-game exclusive, who cares? Like, that's fine. Just put it somewhere. They nobody needs to be breeding a shiny Ekans. That's the fourth. I only see 3. Oh, next week. Is that above it? No, I don't know. Whatever. True, yeah. Ilka just refused to change it here. Other than adding the Grand Underground. They made changes to that, I suppose. They made a couple, not many. My hand is getting so sweaty. I found. Blow some sweat away. Spooky up in here. Yeah, a lot of bug types will be quite high up. Like, things that will have an impact on them will often be poison, steel type, rock type, things like that. will have an impact on him. Ghost for Shedinja. Wait. I mean, I suppose Shedinja's a husk. You need a husk. It's not very nice. That would be banging, so they're both very meaty Pokemon. Is that Chitin? I'm not entirely certain what that is. I won't lie. Sounds like something we don't do over here. Oh, it's going. Can't say I've ever had it. I've actually just got a bit of a crunch and not a lot of flavour. I would probably only count them on the actual Pokemon itself. I mean, Miltank is probably already going to be the highest possible tier. I mean, it's just a cow. Like... I think on Emperor's New Groove. Oh, what, the pill bug. See, Blaziken's elemental nature will mean it has some consideration. But yeah, like Lechonk is going to be straight up just highest possible tier. There's something you don't even need to think about. They're just food. Onyx, you just swallow an Onyx. Gulp it down like a glizzy. Also guaranteed S tier, like highest possible rank. Because it is canon, is Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd might even be the highest ranked thing on the list. Because it is canonically delicious. I think Onyx is a rock salt. I mean, that's what we have, like, Garganical and Knackle stack for. The Pokemon seasoning. Burmese is seasoning? Burmese is covered in seasoning. I'm not sure I want any. The plant one probably isn't too bad. The trash one, not so good. And the other one, Sandy, probably also not great. Yeah, true. Slowpoke canonically has a very, very nice tail. You a potato Pokemon. Yeah, see, that's also like that's a consider I haven't taken into yet. Is do I consider just part of a Pokemon taste really good, or does the entire Pokemon like edible? Because yeah, if you're just talking like the olives and stuff, Arbolive is probably really high up the list then. But when you get into you're just eating a tree, probably not as high. If it's at least 50% edible, that's fair. Yeah, true. Like, we don't actually eat everything now. Rules like that, I will take, like, you know, chat opinion into consideration. This will be it'll be a me-led discussion, where I also have the final say, but you will be able to input. And it's probably going to take up most of an entire day, evening. Right, if we're going for all 1025 at once, we're talking hours. Because there's probably like, you know, 100 or so you can just tick off as being right there, just top tier, delicious. There's probably a couple hundred you can just go, yeah, you're not eating them at all. Completely inedible. But the rest, they need some discussion. Ghost types in general are just air, but they're also possessed other items. So some of the, the Ghastly line, the Mischievous line, they're pretty much inedible. Carbonation, just use them to fizzy drink. I think it is because it's normal type. But that's the sort of stuff that I do the research on. Like, what is it? Is it a reanimated corpse? Is it just a zombie? Right. These are the sort of stuff I need to discover. Right, we're going to do this and we're going to do it seriously. As long as you can get the channel points in. The spirit, see, if it's just the spirit, yeah, how physical is it? Being a normal type, we can maybe think it's got some kind of physical presence. Just pumping your Ghastly into the water. Remember, Ghastly is also poison type, so maybe not. Maybe you're mischievous. Maybe you're pouring that into your water, or pumping that into your water. Pumping a Ghastly, yeah. That's what your liver's for. So like a Grievard, for instance, Houndstone, they look pretty physical. As a ghost type, they're probably pretty sliceable. Once our soul returns to life in Sui, derives power from resentment, which derives power atop its head and takes on from the foe. So it's a lingering menace. See, it's still not very clear if it's physical. The soul part, return to life, made me think it is physical, like it's alive. So it has a physical body, and therefore is edible. But is it tasty? I don't think so. I don't think hate meat would be particularly nice. Pokemon showing me today, it's the opposite of Annihilate, but just so angry that it died. I hope I get a shiny with a hidden ability. Again, I still didn't bother to check what it was. I would not be surprised if they have Octo. That's the sort of art that gets made by fans. It might not have been posted anywhere, but it's almost definitely been drawn. Yeah, true. There are some that you can't fully, like a Victory Bell. I think a Victory Bell or an Oddish could definitely be considered. Yeah, in some cases, poison is not like a total write-off. A lot of them will be. Anything that produces like a strong poison that is, outright dangerous. But yeah, not all cases, yeah, right. It's like I'm sure not all steel types, like a Scizor for instance, is not inherently steel. It's a bug of a steel coating. You crack through the steel, it's a bug, it's edible. Is it nice? Probably not. But it'd be on the edible part, I imagine. Lots to consider. The 420 CP. Nice. I'm never entirely sure when I feel myself partially touch the button if it goes up or not. But we're talking margins of inaccuracy here. It's acceptable. I like this fact this is also a potentially continuable hunt. Like, obviously the odds are 1 in 980 something at this point. But I could very easily roll Baltoy next. And then it's just a free shiny. Assuming getting this one doesn't break the chain, which is possible, of course, but... Now, speaking of, isn't it? It's Community Day tomorrow, isn't it? I mean, it's just Machop, so like, who cares? But I like getting shinies. I think it's the stress of this is making my hand hurt. It doesn't hurt, it just feels uncomfortable. And, like, as a joke, I used to be a speedrunner for a pretty active game where my hand was doing a lot. And it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. I can't imagine running up and down in circles is bothering my hand that much. The only Pokemon like God of War and Throw, it says like game or human. Yeah, human-like ones are going to be interesting. Because, like, humans are entirely edible. I can't say I have much experience with the taste of humans, but enough people have done it in history that it can't be that bad. Like, in any representation of Hannibal Lecter I've seen, he always seems to quite enjoy it. So... Yeah, pork was what I was assuming because like human meat is called long pork, so I assume it's pork-like. The effects of using chandelier to prepare food. True, that'd be quite cool. Just cook all this over a chandelier. Infused with ghostly fumes. Well, like if I get a, you know, a Scovillain to cook stuff for me, will it just be spicy inherently? Three. Rotom oven cooking, that is, yeah. I hadn't even considered that. That's optimal. You got the chandelier barbecue or the Rotom oven cook. If I Pokemon with Flame Body, you can just like slow cook stuff. Yeah, Rotom I can't imagine being edible in any sense of the word. Like, it's sentient electricity that can inhabit metallic appliances. Yeah, I don't think I'm eating that. One. I was not looking and very nearly ran into an encounter. I know, right? Like, just imagine, here's a Pokedex. It has a Pokemon in it. A Pokemon that many assumed was legendary when we first encountered it, because it, right at the end of the dex with the legendaries, and you can only get one. And now it is literally just an app. I'm probably not including Megas. I'm probably only including regional forms if I do the bonus part. I'm only doing things that actually change the Pokemon, I think. I know a few of them change types and stuff, but they're all basically the same. Yeah, That's fair. They're not mega when they're fainted, so why do they mega when they die? Emax is just a hologram? I don't like that. I reject that law. That's not canon in my head. Deleted. Yeah, that's dumb. Makes no sense. Yeah, so when you get to this point, where I've got a long enough chain that the odds are not awful, when I encounter the shiny, the tile will be sparkling. Like, quite visibly sparkling. Like this. No, not like this. Yeah, it will just have sparkles coming off of it. Like, it's very, very noticeable. And despite the odds improving all the way up until when you get to 40 as a chain, mathematically, because of how like badly it is for breaking in this game, having a chain of 17 is optimal. Speed. Because the odds do go down to 1 in 99 if you get to 40. Like, you are finding shinies repeatedly. Like, it's not a challenge. But getting to 40 is just not likely anymore. Like, in Gen 4 it was quite likely. But in this game they increased how your chain can just randomly break. So it's not worth going to 40 chains anymore. I could encounter a few more for slightly better odds, but I'm just tempting fate at that point. Yeah, 5% chance to get 40. So just not worth it. Like, the odds would be sick at that point. Like, I say, I'd have had 8 shinies, 9 shinies by now, mathematically. But just getting there just is a pain in the ass. I'm sure it used to be like 70% in Gen 4 to get to 40 chain. It's weird when they're grouped together like that. It's hard to tell which is which. Seven, 8 weekend, that's not bad. You always want to go positive, but that's not terrible. How long ago? We've got like an hour and a half to go today. So I got a little bit longer to get rid of ads and everything. So I'm quietly confident we're gonna get this. Right? In fact, I'm very confident we're gonna get this in time. But assuming I don't do anything stupid like break my chain, I should easily get through enough encounters for this to sparkle. Like, realistically. Okay, 45%. I knew it was good, but I knew it was likely. You got Valverde? A good Valverde? Very realistic, this shouldn't be a bad Valverde. Yeah, about half at odds. Not quite though. The 1990 would be half odds. This 990. 1980, isn't it? He's at least 95 red, nice. Six. 1986. Uh, 992 or 93. Yeah. But near. So we're essentially at half odds now. This next click will take us past half odds. I so nearly ran into that tile. It probably would have been okay. It probably would have been a Baltoy, but let's not risk it. As soon as I see like the burst of leaves for the hidden ability, like I just think it's going to be the shiny one. A 1, 6. Oh, it's coming. I said around about 1,000. I'm feeling it soon. Feeling good about this. Yeah, it depends. Like, is it cooked clay? If it's soft clay, still, you can just water it down. It shouldn't be too gross. I probably wouldn't want to, but either that or it's just crunchy. Eating shards of clay. So I don't think I have level up items in this game. I think I'm actually going to have to take this thing into battle to evolve it. Yeah, this obviously is for Claydon. Not really, no. There's a couple of trainers you can just rebattle over and over again with an amulet coin. Is I think the best way to do it. That's how I did it. It took a while. Did I count that one? It's not exact. That takes way too much effort to set up. Nah, it's just I don't know where it is. But I was just doing repeated battles over and over again with a Charizard running an Amulet Coin. And the Versus Seeker. It didn't take too long to get the money.
And every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will make it right. And every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. And you'll see.
Yeah, weird. I wonder if it's awkward to try and code in 3 forms of the same Pokemon. I don't think it should be. Racist. Racist Paldeans. All 3 Meowth. Okay, yeah, that's what they are. You trade from the DLC, don't you? Yeah, no excuses then. They just don't like Galarian Meowth. Oh, they don't like Cantonian even. Maybe they just decided they've had enough of using Cantonian. Wait, Cantonian isn't there? Are you on about Alolan? Because I've had many shiny Cantonians. You can find it wild, and it's the same place you catch Ditto. It's wild in the game. Yeah, I've had a lot of them shiny, so I do remember that. Paying attention for a split second there, you had an encounter with him? Maybe it's the G-Max is the issue, yeah, the special G-Max one. But then that's not even a mechanic in the game, so I don't know why that'd be an issue. I don't know. 1260, is that your prediction? I'm down for 1260. That's, like, close. $12.60 goes hard. Time for another shameless plug. We were talking about it not long ago, but anybody that's here that hasn't donated that would like to for the community challenge, talking about ranking every Pokemon by edibleness. It'd be very fun, very silly. Spend a day doing it. Get them all up on YouTube. Please feel free to donate some channel points towards it. I'm getting somewhat good at remembering to plug that. $1,200. Well, no shiny. Only 2/3 of the way there though. Getting close to 2/3 odds. Oh, 2. So what do people think of the new camera angle? Much lower, put me better in the frame, not looking down on me. There's stuff in the background. Do you like it? Think it's slightly better? Didn't notice? Don't care, you don't look at me anyway. What about the gameplay? All valid options. 54? Nice. Nearly twice my age. Yeah, making sure the Foy Coco and the Dunsparce are better primed. Unk be rambling. I do be an Unk at this point. Like, not like really, but I do be an Unk. I'm an uncle by marriage, yes, no, actually that's true. I am an uncle. I always forget. Because I've never met them, I kind of just forget. Well, 1260 is approaching soon, so 3 more. You mistyped? You could have waited until after the one that would have mattered. I mean, that's not even that bad, really. I mean, it's slow, but it's not that bad. Triple odds, but just doing this. Well, I've gotten significantly less stressed the longer this is going. Oh, I'm messing this up. I feel a lot more confident now. Just running around like an idiot. I'm still worried I'm going to miss it somehow. Just not pay attention. Or run into the wrong patch of grass or something. Ugh, I just said grass. Tasted dirty. Don't tee-hee, I didn't like that. Raz. Well, my prediction of it being around about 1,000 was kind of wrong. But we're now at 2/3 odds, or just past. Oh.
Tottenham Hotspur is arguably a better team than Manchester United. The boots your nose show amount of if out towards on goal or and communication is super. Also shout outs to Onyanya, Spurs BB bests Twiggy.
I hated that. I hated every second of that. It didn't even sound uwu, that's the problem. If it at least sounded uwu, it'd have been fine. I could have tolerated it, but it was Uru speech that didn't sound Uru. No, not welcome. No thanks. I do blame Brian. But also, you could have chosen a different voice. I don't think I have the Uru voice on, but you could have chosen one that didn't sound like Brian. That's on you. No, not nearly. Like this would have to get very, very high to be worse than Phalanx. I think even mathematically, for this to be worse, it'd have to get over 7,000 counters. And even then, because of how quick it is, it wouldn't be worse. I think it'd have to be in the 5 digits to be worse than Phalanx. Like, worst isn't just on how many. Worst is worst experience. And that was the worst experience. It's like... Yeah, and how long, like, physically. Like, that's what part of it I mean, is just how long it takes and how bad what it does to me mentally. But I think an egg hunt in BDSP that takes... let's say 1400 is worse than Phalanx would have been, despite being less numbers, because it takes a lot longer to get the eggs and hatch them. If I get like, I don't know, 300 DAs for a legendary that's hard to beat, it's probably going to be worse than Phalanx. I say Zygarde takes 300 encounters. That's probably going to be worse than Phalanx. Yeah, hunting isn't surely like purely about how long or how many, like, many numbers. There's so much more factors to it. What you physically enjoy as well. Some people like just hatching eggs. Fair enough. I used to do it a lot when I just sit down and put a TV show on. I wouldn't really care so much, but doing it in a stream, it's quite boring. DAs aren't great, but they're fun for the phase opportunities. Is what I'd say is the one good thing about DAs is that, yes, it's slow. So like soft resets are a lot faster. But the odds are good, and there's a very good chance of getting phases, which is at least some form of success. Yeah, like, I know there's a lot more factors involved. But then you consider that a soft reset has odds, like, say, take the Reggies, they're 1 in 40, 96, like they're 40 times worse. You're probably more likely to get Sword and Shield or Shiny in a DA than you are soft resetting, like, quicker. Plus, you're getting other shinies on the way, most likely. Right, it has its benefits. Yeah, it's the fact that you're not, like, you can lose is the issue. And that comes down to the legendary sometimes. Like, some of the legendaries, you're just not going to lose. Or you're going to have like a 90+% success rate. Like, I remember when Soph was doing Ho-Oh. I was just watching her do that. She won basically all of them. Because all you have to do is get one Pokemon with a rock move. You practically won. Right, regardless of the NPCs. Same with like the bug fighting Ultra Beasts. One flying move, you do like 2/3 of the health. Kyogre and Groudon can be awkward because they got the hit everybody moves. Like Precipice Blades and whatever one Kyogre's is called, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, but you also got Buzzwole in one, so. I don't get wrong, they sucked, but you know, it does. You do get good ones as well. Yeah, being overodds and DAs can be hard. Like, the only ones I've done was the Xerneas and a bit overodds, which was annoying. It was bad because it was a hard Pokemon. Like most Pokemon with two of you, you're beating very consistently. That one we lost to sometimes when there's 3 or 4 of us in it. Like, that one sucked. Oh, that was 2 very quick inabilities. Let's do one. Shiny coming soon, TM, I believe. Have faith. Today's been too good so far for this to get trolled. To me, troll me. I still can't believe the Greavard. Like, the Tiger was quick. If I'd not waited around to see if I got him on Lee, like for another 5-10 minutes, what it was, the Tyrogue would have been very quick. It was like 5-10 minutes. But the Greavard was just dumb. That was so fast. It was literally like 5 encounters. I do put the data catch on, so that I know which video they're in, or which like VOD they're in. I think 3 or 4 is the best. So if I get this, I'm probably... It's either the best or tied best, I think. It might already be tied best. Because usually I'll get a couple and then I'll get stuffed with a Sword and Shield egg hunt. Come on, grass, sparkle. Come on. Twice crashed to serve you ads. That's so toxic. I understand why Twitch has so many ads, but I do hate it. Like,
All that I see now is not the same. All you remember has gone away, but you're still standing here. So much has happened, it's hard to bear. Shadows of sadness within your stare, but still
Twitch gets upset because I've like mid-roll ads turned down to the absolute minimum during stream.
they're beyond, futures down the road. But the
Because I just don't like having ads in my stream if I can help it, so I do the bare minimum. It means we get a lot more pre-rolls, but
standing on your own, with a beauty in your eyes, shining.
you're a lot more likely to miss a shiny if it's a mid-roll than you are a pre-roll. It's my mental way of thinking about it. Ooh woo, we're calling this one ooh woo apparently. Great. Thanks for that, Pichu, love that. Ooh woo the clay doll. His head upside down says it. Kinda does. Oh, Clado, I hate that for you, buddy. Yeah, we fly through the encounters. One of the good things about this hunting method is you do get through them quickly. Clado doesn't quite have titties. They are arms, but they do be looking like titties. Or you're on about the weird symbol things on his body. In which case, I can't justify. Clado do be an unfortunate looking Pokemon. Yeah, Castform also be an unfortunate looking Pokemon. This is the only game Cast Form's in, isn't it? It's going to be my... I have to do it in the Pokemon Garden, aren't I? Yeah, Trophy Garden Day 12. I think Trophy Gardens are not bad grass though, isn't it? It's reasonably spacious grass. Ah, that's going to be a problem. So I can't actually manipulate when I get Cast Form. Or is it a case of you can do it, but you have to wait a day before it matters? Before actually you can use the garden? Or do you have to wait for the match again? Fast forwarding locks the current Pokemon for 24 real hours. So you cannot... So you just can't manip the Pokemon you have in the garden? I mean, 24 hours is an issue if I roll Cast Form and can't get it. I know it's sequential. But could I actually just fast forward it to say the one before Cast Form, and then the next day it will be Cast Form? Or would it actually not let you fast forward it to the next Pokemon? You have to talk to him every day. So Cast Form's going to be an issue. I mean, I'm still under Odd Speed, you. If you don't talk to him, the Pokemon doesn't change. Oh. How many Pokemon are only locked behind the garden in this game? Well, how many Pokemon do I need to get in the garden if I roll BDSP? Did it break though? I don't think it did. You can still get Balto and break the chain. I could just roll Baltoy again. Forrest a banned. I heard that he got banned by a Premier League team, but I don't know who it was. Is it Forrest? Why? Why have they banned Gary Neville? As yeah, I still have the 93% chance to just randomly break. And that's assuming that was the 4 furthest away. Like, that could have been closer. That could have been 70%. Yeah, 93% to stay. Well, call the owner of Mafia. Ah, Gary. Alright, we have slightly better odds now. Not significantly, but slightly. I mean, probably. I didn't follow him much when he was in Valencia. It didn't seem worth it. And yeah, like their owner is a bit of a weird guy. Like 1927. See, we just knocked a whole what 60 nope. Oh, 59 off the odds. Evra's not weird. Evra's a legend. I love Patrice Evra. I just wanted to do that so Baltoy's not on the podium, overtaking Kogovi.
The skies ahead are vast and clear. I hold my breath, step up a gear, feel the wind, smell the air. Chances are
Ugh. Come on, game. Approaching odds now.
beyond the moon. We'll show the world what we can do. Dreams are big, eyes are wide. Hear the voice deep inside. Obstacles are no excuse. Come what may, there's nothing to lose. Turbulence won't stop us, we'll keep pulling through. Challenges life throws our way make us even stronger today. This is how we ignite.
The band now.
Boost your spirit off the ground. Climb a spot that won't go out. We can go much higher now. Gravity can't hold us down. We're only at the beginning of this runaway dream. Ignite.
All on that top row. Don't get that very often. Almost 1900. We're almost in the 100 of odds. Starting to look like this game is just going to go back-to-back over odds. What else is new, I suppose? I know I've been super lucky today so far, but... I think realistically odds will be about 1980 because of how long I spent on the other set of odds. See, I told you it's rare. Yeah, get the Madrid red cards. So you just throw them straight into your team. Yeah, no, that wasn't quite what I got. That'd be what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 8, 7, 6. So the odds would be better, but... I'm still looking at a very low number. If you want a Barcelona, how do you just discard? I'm guessing they're untradeable. I mean, practically everything nowadays is untradeable, so... Yeah, you can quick sell for 0, yeah. It's not quite that bad because after you get that first one, there's only 8 available. So it'd be 9 by 79, 8 by 79 by 78, 7 by 77, 6 by 76. Surely, right? Because they can't overlap with each other. Oh, you're just talking about just straight up top row? No. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, Seth, I'll cheat you afterwards. Yeah, huge glass means it's hidden ability. Which I've been trying to think about, like what Baltoys would be. I'm sure it's got levitate as an ability. Does it have soundproof as an ability? And then what? Magic guard, essentially? Magic bounce? I don't know. I'm just guessing random abilities here, by the way. I know it's got levitate. I know that for certain. Because of Tate and Liza. Unaware and long reach. But he actually gets long reach, isn't that Deciduous? Oh. She trolling. It didn't sound right. It had me for a second. Wonder Guard. It wouldn't even be that good of Wonder Guard, it's just so many weaknesses, isn't it? I mean, the second you have a water weakness as a Wonder Guard, you're pointless. Like, it's so common. That's just toxic. Immortal Pokemon. Alright, you can hit any minute now, Shiny. We're over 2,000 comfortably. Well over odds now. Well over odds. 100 over odds. But does 1,000 arrows actually affect you even if it doesn't hit you? I mean, you'd slowly kill it with weather. Oh, 1,000 arrows just left it. That's the only way you can. Fair enough. It's flying bounce. Oh. See, stuff like that I just don't know because I don't know competitive things. Like battle mechanics, not for me. Never been for me. Old school. I know a little bit because I watch YouTube videos on like competitive stuff, about singles mostly. But how much of it I absolutely absorb, I can't. Probably not that high. It's mostly about why this Pokemon got banned and why this one is actually good this year and why this one's getting used a lot more. But most Pokemon that can do that are banned, aren't they? Someone gives buttons. I've never actually been, so I can't comment, but I see the vision. Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of Arena Trap and Shadow Tech Pokemon have been banned for being broken because you can just do that. I mean, a lot of my holidays were coming back to England to see family. Like, yes, I've been abroad quite a few times. I am privileged in that sense. It's not like I did it all the time. Only parrots in the Disneyland. I feel like it could open up some very toxic strategies. Unless you're just talking about VGC, in which case a lot of these don't work in VGC anyway. I think it's just for solo battles. Or they're just not effective enough to be relevant. I don't know VGC very well. I know solos to some extent. Yeah, I double pressed through it. I know doubles is the official format. I don't like doubles. There's too much thinking involved. I prefer a good old-fashioned 6-on-6 solo battle. Yeah, but solo bans a lot more. There's a lot of stuff you can't do in solos. The Smogon just bans. Yeah, a lot of times just building a sweet bar. Yeah, Diaclaw's pretty good. It's weird how often the hidden ability spawns next to another one. Never seems to be on its own. Aww. Poor little guy. Strip at sleep, yeah. That is comfort and his reassurance. Back to sleep. Yeah, I've never seriously played any comp. I played a little bit of comp in Gen 7 and 8. I'm going to say a little, but I mean I played them for like 2 or 3 days. I never had any serious intentions with them. I only played Gen 8 because I wanted to do a Clovis Raplock sweep team. And I won a few matches, but not very many. Yeah, I mean, I actually did sit and actually generate, like, make my Pokemon. Put that effort in. It's not so bad anymore because of how quick you can just do your IVs and EVs like effortlessly. Like back in the day, it was difficult because you had to do all that stuff manually. I can just bottle cap and everything. Yeah, I'm too simple brain of strong Pokemon use strong move. If it's super effective, I probably win. That's how I like my Pokemon. I don't like my opponents switching out, so I have to think about what they're going to do. I was Kieran's team with Comp Team. I won't lie, I cheesed the DLC. I just brought in, like, strong Pokemon. And for that little bit where you had to use Pokemon caught in the terrarium, I just got some good Pokemon, leveled them up really quickly, and destroyed. Like, I played it very little effort. I don't play Pokemon for the difficulty, I play it for the collection. Wow, only 20 minutes left, come on. I'm running out of time here again. We're getting quite a bit over odds now. Who's my favourite Spice Girl? Emma Bunton. Or Jerry. Emma or Jerry. Oh, my shoulders are tense. I'm pretty sure you've asked me that before, not even that long ago as well. Actually, I said 20 minutes left, but I started 10 minutes late, so 25 minutes left. I need to crack about 3 ribs. Come on, where's my sparkly grass? Oh. Is my chain alive? We good. We got another odds update. They're now under 1900, I think. I mean, I can just open it up. I have got... it's my history of my tabs. When it tells us the odds. Let's have a look. At 19, it is 1 in 1872. Ooh, 12, that was bad. Oh, it's nighttime. That shift was very, very quick. Oh, I'm about to 2,500. Silly game. You're allowed to roll a shiny. Just not happening for us. Come on, I want the serotonin. I want the endorphins. Just give me that sparkle. Make me feel real good about myself right now, game. 4 shinies in the day. Plus 3 different games. Kinda hype. Kinda cool. I'm still quite happy. This is still a lot more enjoyable than doing eggs. I'm just at the point where, you know, I'd like to have had the shiny by now. You know, we're starting to get a little bit over odds now. I was adamant we're going to get it today, but it's like not very long left now. 12 minutes. It's looking less certain.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
But it's through Discord now. I haven't got that all set up. I haven't got Discord audio set to play. Thank you for the plug, Soph. Yeah, before we're done. Anybody that hasn't donated that wants to for our community challenge, where I'll be ranking every single Pokemon on how edible they are, please feel free to submit some channel points. And then we get a long ass stream, or a sit, and we'll do that. Tear them all up. What are we up to now? It's about 20% the way through or something like that. 18, 20, something like that.
Don't give up until we see the door. Together we'll bring back our home. Trust in those you stand beside. Believe that we can win this war.
Right, 2,700. That's like odds and a half. Not quite, but nearly. You've had it on Spotify? I can play it through Spotify. Until I hate it and skip it. Alright, it should play next.
Don't give up until we see the dawn. Together we'll bring back our home. Trust in us, you stand beside. Believe that we can win this war.
Come on, game. 4 minutes of scheduled stream left. Please. Right, we'll probably get to about 2800. That's probably what we're going to call it. So another 10 clicks of the button, 9 more clicks. I mean, it's just noises and whispering. I mean... Can't really say trance has ever been my vibe. All right, 4 more to go. Two more. Can we end on a shiny? Last one. Tragic. No! Shiny to end on. Yeah, I'm leaving it in a pause menu and I'm leaving my controller safe out of the way. Just gonna leave it there. Put you to sleep. Right, that was quite fun. That was a good stream. We got some good shinies. Played 3 different games, which doesn't happen very often, and actually had success in 2 of them. So all happy with that. We'll be back live again tomorrow. I think a bit earlier. I think about an hour earlier than we were today because there's wrestling on that I want to watch. Starts I think about midnight, so I need to stream early. We will continue this hunt and hopefully get this Baltoy into Claydol, and then whatever comes next. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Always a good time. Once again, if you haven't donated and you want to donate towards the community goal, please feel free to. Let's try and get this as close as we can, quick as we can. What are we on? 18% already. Only 2 streams, so looking good. Probably going to get it. But donate if you can, if you want to. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow.